Good morning. Let's get this ish rolling. You know, since we got like 5 minutes before we actually do something, which I think it's only 4, but you know, tomato potato. There we go. Hoping today is just kind of a don't do the dumb. I don't know why, but this looks better. Maybe we finish. I do have a set of splits I call the cheat percent. That's where I just slap up the emulator and we just rip through all of these cutscenes real fast. Like instead of the 4 minutes or whatever it is here, it's like 13 seconds. So you can finish that in like hour and a half. You know, everyone always has a plan until they start to walk off of the step route, so we'll see what happens. We need to check one thing. Today's the day. Oh, today's 11/11. Oh, yeah. Today's the actual Remembrance Day. I still need to figure out that wealth simple thing. Okay. I'm hoping. Okay, this is my super ambitious thought. We one and done this, and then we try an FF4 run. Super ambitious, but you know what? It's the way she goes. It's funny because whenever you look at a thing, you're like, ah, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, there's not like a lot of boss fights where you just die. It's mainly how early do I lose the step route? Can I get it back? And all that other shenanigans. Or just not losing it at all, ideally. I guess early on, there's a bit of... Is that still readable? I think so. Early on, there's some shenanigans with your Phoenix Downs. Phoenix Downs are kind of like the big resource for a while. Okay. So steps on the chocobo matter for this section. The next time we get a chocobo that runs, not flies, is the start of World 3. And I believe the steps do not... Yeah, no, the steps for on that chocobo don't matter. Why? I don't know. It is just the way it is. So we do have some steps we need to burn early on. Which is always funny to see someone freaks up this walk and they're like, well, recent. It's like, you haven't done anything. It's been 4 minutes and you've done nothing. It's like, I know. been up for an hour, and of course this is now when the nose decides it wants to start leaking, so I'll have to fix that. I don't think that Kleenex is up here though. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that in time. We'll just wait for one of the longer cutscenes. At least I don't think I would. Pretty sure this is pretty quick for the rename. Yeah. Here we get our adventurer bots. Put that down. All that snow I was complaining about Thursday, Friday, she gone. It's great. I can actually finish up the yard work that I wanted to do, you know, on Friday or on Saturday. I can finally do that. Before the next, actually, when does the next snow drop? This is probably good information. Not this week. Oh, I'm not here this week anyways, lol. Not home till... Not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. What is that? The 20th is when I come home. So you'll notice in this run that there is a lot of various movements. Besides to burn the steps for the step route, it's kind of like, well, no, it's not quite like 4. It kind of is, but it isn't. You're burning the steps to change the encounter and when it's actually going to show up, but it's not like a 1-for-1 step thing like it is in 4. It's wild how it works, because it's like you can take 3 steps and be like, all right, you're gonna get this encounter in like 4 steps, but you'll take like another 1 or 2 and be like, actually it's gonna be this. Like, oh. And you can change that with your half steps and your menu pauses, and it's weird, but it's interesting. There's like a Lewis script that you can have up and actually see it. Alrighty. We're gonna have 2 more sets of these gobbies. Everyone actually starts at the same level with the same amount of experience for each level up. Just so happen, oh no, wait, that's not true. I'm gonna stop right there, but I believe Butts gets a little bit ahead with these fights. Ferris ends up a little bit different. Oh, frick. Maybe I don't actually know. You know what? I don't know. I just know this was one of those games when I was playing as a kid and I was like, everyone had to level up at the same time. And then like one person would be dead for one fight and they would level up like one fight later and you're like, oh, come on. And it would just irritate the crap out of me. Oops. Okay, now I can go get it. Never mind, she moved it. Because he got 2 swole knocks, how am I supposed to? They're just super tight, hard pecs now. They don't move. I don't know where she moved the Kleenex. The wife has completely lost her voice yesterday. And I thought it was rough for me trying not to talk. For her trying not to talk is like slowly killing her. Okay. Didn't think we were going that route, but all right. I just visualized it and I'm like, none of that looks comfortable. I know comfort isn't really like the thing you're going for, but like, I just see the gravy running down the taint or whatever. So we're gonna get an encounter right here. Ah, how did he know? Guys, I'm not excited for my 10 and 4 shift. I was liking the 5 and 2s. Even if I was away from home for the 5, I got to be home for the weekends. This is a very serene song. Like, no, the construction's fine. Being 3 hours away from home for 10 days, less fine. We do construction slash maintenance slash service. They'll kind of sometimes wrap into each other. I'd be lying if I said I actually know what we're doing, because I don't know what we're doing up there. I'm gonna guess it's a construction or a retrofit of something, because it sounds like we're gonna be there for a little bit. I need to find this Kleenex. I'll be right back again. This is a... Holy frick. You ever watch Happy Gilmore? There's that really chubby kid. And the kid's like, one day I want to grow up and be like you. And then he like grabs the chubby kid's face and he's like, don't ever say that. Starts shaking his fat all over the place. He's like, stay here as long as you... That's what this emote makes me think of. It is truly mesmerizing, I'm not gonna lie. It's beautiful. I've been sitting here for 4 hours looking at it, you know? Did anyone ever use this mod log thing? I just realized it's a thing. I know not here we haven't because I don't see anything in it, but seems like a nifty little resource. Not a mod nowhere? I just... You could probably see it on your own. I just noticed it right now. Oh, it's showing me that there's a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm just like clicking around on it. Chat appearance? Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Huh, you can really customize your... just the way that like a chat channel looks to you. Oh, frick. I brought me to a completely different channel. Alrighty. Alright, so you should get no encounters in here, aside from when we're trying to leave, which is going to be a double goblin so that we can learn Goblin Punch. Boss is pretty simple. I don't remember if you can just get damage rolled into him doing the cover up, or if that like just doesn't happen. I don't know why I have that in my head that can happen. I know it was happening when I was doing like super speed stuff, but that's also because my turbo doesn't keep up with how fast the game likes to roll, so I had to do the emulator turbo. Oh boy. All right, double breath wing. It is technically the least amount of damage per person, but I also need to now heal Ferris later on. That's awesome. That's just before we do Carlabos. Moderation, pretty much. That's why I keep preaching. VIP is the way to be. Just checking to see what I actually have for mobile version of this is kind of weird. Oh, shut up. Oh, that's how, okay. Hey, I can see why I previously rated and stuff there. Oh, I can complete all, oh yes. All right, I'm learning a lot of stuff right now. They made the app a little bit better. That's what I look for. Actually, that's a good point. There's like analytics and stuff in there. I'm sorry, I'm getting all caught up in getting lost in the sauce of like things I didn't know existed. Cutscene percent will do that. Hey Doc, they welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. Oops. Don't assume any room. That is our goal today. Don't assume any room. Wait to see it fade in before you move. We are going to get the double goblin fight right in front of the stairs. Please do not preempt. Thank you. Excellent. Goblin punch right off the hop. And away we go. Goblin punch is going to be used for 2 boss fights. The big upside of it is it does ×8 damage if your level matches the enemy's level. First boss is level 2, the next boss we'll use it on is level 3. So pretty feasible. We do have a couple of spells we're gonna get here. We're gonna get Firebolt and Cure. We don't buy a lot of magic in this run. I think we get that, and then we buy life. And pretty much it. Other variations of, like in the PR and stuff, they'll get Fire 3 and Haste or Haska. Ah! Having a life is overrated. Sorry, this is just so cool. Just geeking out over here. This thing. Whoa, wait, hang on. No, this looks like garbage. There's like an... I'm wondering if this would almost be better than pop-up chat, but... Oh, okay, you could collapse that. I see. Then I could go like this. Oh, but that only shows mod actions. Nah, I'd rather the other one. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting all distracted. So this next boss is pretty simplistic. We're gonna have 2 encounters along the way. We might have a little bit of time save here just because of how quick that first goblin punch came through on one of the blue mages. I think it's like a 1/3 chance for them to use goblin punch, 2/3 chance physical, which is why it's nice that there's 2 of them. And then you also have the 3 blue mages. They need to be the ones getting hit by it. They need to do more than just see it. Why does it look like 4 looks better than 5? Variation of sprites, maybe? I think 5 looks better when you get in the battles. Overworld and Villages, maybe not. It's about as zoomed out as 4 is. Six was like the first one where they brought it in a bunch. Allowed you to get a little more detail. Like, You know what'd be cool? I don't think they would have done it, but like, it would have been cool if they had sprites for the jobs. And then when you're just like walking on the overworld, you can see what job each character is. Although you can't actually cycle through your characters either with the R button like you can in 4. But that would have been a nice little touch. So this is our first encounter. Next one is just over yonder. We need to remember that we do need to heal Ferris because Ferris could die. And there you go. Very simplistic boss fight. Everyone's gonna cast Bolt. The only thing that can really go quote unquote wrong is if he uses Tentacle instead of a physical. Tentacle just paralyzes someone, so you have less people using Bolt. It's that being said, he's probably gonna use Tentacle. One of those where like I don't groan when he uses Tentacle. I get happy because he didn't. Hey! One more. Nice. So at this point, I get to just hold the A button and win. Tail Screw just brings you down to crit HP, but that doesn't actually matter. And there you go. The cheese is so Gouda that if it were any more Gouda cheese, it would be Feta cheese. Or something. How's it going, Leon? Okay, we know that movement. We know that movement. That one. I'm sorry, Affleck. Was it meant to be this way? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. At least you don't hear any crickets. I make sure to kill them all before I start stream. That way they don't call me out as much. All right. So, with our fancy dancy step route that we are not going to frick up because we will move a little bit slower if need be. We We will not get a single encounter all the way to the boss. If you're multitasking, you're just doing numerous tasks not as efficiently. Shake my head. I don't know why that broke my brain so much. To the wall and back. I believe your threat value, I'm not gonna say it gets wiped, but there is a bit of a refresh whenever you do a screen transition. So we're getting really close to getting an encounter and then going to a different screen. And this is how this whole step road's kind of built up. Remember, don't assume the room. There, we did it. Oh boy. Hey, spreadsheets are kind of sick. Nope, we found out the other day that in a description it does in fact say costume, not skin. $25 minutes? What does that bring us to? Just figuring out our first daddy. Brings us to basically 57. Okay, that's fine. Gonna be a little bit tight probably, but aiming for liquid flame is the daddy. Mothrin, hello. Oh, you've got the PR. If you're doing any grinding in Galv's Castle basement, quick save often, because at least when I was doing it, the game was crashing a lot. Well, maybe they have that fixed now. But there was a lot of like, the game would just like hard lock in a fight, and then you'd have to go back a bunch. It was awesome. It was, in fact, not awesome. I'm gonna hit that snooze just in case. So this fight is about just as complicated as the last one. Instead of casting Bolt, we are going to use Goblin Punch. Hey, if we won and done this, I'm firing up a 4 run. Could also do no sketch, but I kind of don't want to do no sketch. I'd say if you ever have a question about mistranslations, going to the Pixel Remaster or something would be your best bet. 6 run? No. Wife is going to a movie at 3-ish. Granted, I could just get all that yard work and stuff done at that point, but all right, what's the opener? So mute is funny because it makes it so you can't cast magic. For some reason, unbeknownst to me, Blue magic is not considered magic. I'm gonna guess it's because it's just not a magic. Well, you don't buy summoning magic either, and I don't know. All right, nobody's dying. Hey, so we don't have to use any Phoenix Downs. That's good. Now you're gonna start seeing some of our overworld movement and our pauses and our half steps. Nice. You forgot one, by the way. The damage on Goblin Punch is your weapon, and it will either do like your static damage, or it'll do ×8 damage if you are the same level as the enemy. What the frick was that movement? Hello, birthday boy. How are we? Do we feel so good today? Well, you were the birthday boy yesterday, but hello, previous birthday boy. Did you happen to have any, oh, I don't know, cherry pie? I hope you enjoyed your pumpkin pie. I'm not a pumpkin pie lover. Oh, I have a right nose tickle. Oh, jeez. Okay, don't frick this up. Okay, we made it there. So, is what exploitable in a speedrun, Parbs? Color saturate. Hey! Alright, Nox, you have to say something nice about the game now. And also, Racco, how we doing, bud? Welcome on in. I think I need to actually fix a little bit of inventory, but... Knife. Knife is what I want to put on. First coffee of the morning. How many are you planning on having? All right. Ideally, Ferris is the one who gets nuked. Sick. And I know this because it says, no, it says revive dead person unless Ferris. And the reason why we don't care is because the ability points don't matter, and because we can revive someone with a Phoenix, or we can revive Ferris with the Phoenix down afterwards, because we don't care about Ferris being in crit. And Phoenix down always brings you out of crit, but using life just revives you inside crit. And we need this crit because we're going to be abusing it. Also, if you don't like this poison effect, I'm sorry. We're going to have it for the next like 15, 16 minutes. What about the crit? I can never find it. No, she's the only one that's not getting the crit abused. Dusty Pants, how are we? It's only happened one run, but I have had to go to that back room to grab an extra Phoenix down. Silliness. We're gonna get 3 cups of coffee. Classic. I finally go and I get something to wipe my nose with, and then my nose just dries up. Love to see it. Whatever happens to this Windrake after we leave the set? Oh no, wait, he's sitting outside the meteor? I don't remember. No, because then we'd be able to fly everywhere. What happens to this Windrake after we finish this area? Need to half step onto you. Just sits there, but the whole part where he's sitting goes underwater. I broke my rule of don't assume the room. Frickin' excellent. Good mithril blade steals there, boys. I get the rare potion steal. And no mithril sword steal. Well, prepare for a very long fight. And no money. Oh. Whoops. A little bit fricky. I wonder if people start dying of poison. All right, so he's level 3, we're level 3. If we had Mithril Sword, we'd be doing just short of 500 damage. However, we got no Mithril Sword steals, so here we are. Oh, and we got the sap now? Excellent. Please die soon. Please die soon. I don't know if we make it another round. Thank you. Well, that's what we like to call unlucky. But it wouldn't be a Beedoo stream if it wasn't unlucky. No, don't block the entrance. Dang it. I may as well just do this whole menu right now. And then just open up the menu and dip after. I forgot I need to make Len a red mage. So we'll just do that during that menu, I suppose. There it is. Ah, no, don't die. You're so sexy, haha. We could have like totally kissed, haha, just kidding. Unless. Well, surely we're not gonna get dicked out on money on the next boss now, right? 50-50 shot. Losing 8 seconds to average actually makes sense. No, not Sildra. You guys loving this poison yet, by the way? Pretty schmexcellent. Is that the saddest bui? Is anything else bui? Poison's triggering you? Well, I guess you're just gonna have to sug on. Oh boy, I can't wait to sell my mithril blades at the next shop. Should have it as swords, honestly. Okay, I don't like these half steps. Actually, this next one's not too bad. It's always that one that like kind of fricks me up. Are you telling me you're not loving that? Look at it. It's fun. All right, what do we got? That one, that one, that one. Go! I was only supposed to sell one of those. My mind went to Mithril Blade having 2 of them and pushing up, and as soon as I did, I'm like, nope, that's the wrong one. Well, I don't know what, well, we'll see how this idea goes, I guess. Here we just have to wait until this happens. I don't think there's any way to speed up this timer. We'll just see. Oh, I think it's called Ager, actually. How much HP do you have, buddy? 180. Okay. We have to capture an enemy, and chucking that... chucking that broadsword just does like the beautiful amount of damage that we need. So that we can capture it, but you guys are gonna have to do a little freestyling. Don't know what chucking a dagger is gonna do, but maybe we can make something work. So steps in castles normally don't matter, but this one does, because this does end up becoming a dungeon, so it still counts as a dungeon even right now. Funny enough, the dungeon part doesn't actually count towards your step because that part isn't actually a dungeon. I should say more like a... No, I'm gonna just keep saying dungeon because it's funny. Everything here's a dungeon except the dungeon. The dungeon isn't a dungeon except for when you're stuck in there being in the dungeon. All right, 2 ice, 2 thunder. Trying to think on things that are like on par with the broadsword. And honestly, I think dagger's it. I'm hoping dagger, because sometimes you'll use a fire spell to make up for the damage roll of the broadsword throw, because the broadsword will either do 150 or 160. I'm hoping if we just like single target a fire spell instead of multi-target, it'll do enough, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, don't assume the room, even though they're going back and forth in the same room. Okay. This is one where you have to watch out for the conveyor. If you bonk into that conveyor, it counts as an extra step. For some reason, steps in that room don't matter. You don't actually get encounters in that one spot. I can't really tell you why, but I guess you don't there. They didn't want to... Even the enemies don't want to go inside that ducting. Okay, I don't like how I had to do that, but I thought I pushed up and then down, but I guess I must have pushed up a little soon. There are no encounter tiles on all sides of these switches. Some of them you want to hit, some of them you do not. We're still good. So for step route, you want to make sure you go right and then up to hit that no encounter tile. Otherwise, things go fricky, as I have learned. Whoops, let's do this. So after our first ice rod, there is a 50-50 chance that we get the form that we want. We want the... Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. We want the tornado. Excellent. Well, frick you too, bud. So we just get absolutely no money is what today is all about. So I guess I'll just go and shove an entire railroad tie up my butt. When you kill the human version or the human form, you get a flame scroll, which sells for very little. If you get the tornado, not only do you not need to punch the hand because you got the tornado, you also get a flame bow, which sells for like 2,500 or something like that. Hence, I'll just go and frick myself now. It's not just the crazy levels of optimization in the items and the class combinations, also this step route. I don't know if you've noticed, there has not been a lot of random encounters, and we're going to be getting a lot of things that we do want when we get them. Again, that one fight's going to be a little frick. Oh man, we're probably going to have to buy life when we come back. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. I said this was going to be the Addy Daddy. We're just going to be running out of the castle. There's a little boss fight where we just chuck 2 thunder rods and that's it. Then it's just going to be a little bit of walking. We should be back by the time we get to the library. And honestly, the only reason we do red mage is that we have someone that can cast life. She also goes white mage though at one point, but I think that's just for higher healing potency for like one menu. Actually, that might be a speed. I don't know the exact reason for like why you go red versus white there. It might be a speed thing. I don't entirely know. So we are going to hit the Healy pot. Can't believe I got another get absolutely no money run. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Could I have left Galuf dead? Okay, only if Leonard or Ferris died do you need to revive him. I could have left Galuf dead and just killed it out there. That's fine though. Yeah, mages are kind of dumb early on, aren't they? All right. we are gonna grab a little bit of money. Like I said, steps here don't matter because you don't get encounters, but after we leave this room, they do. I don't think this route has changed in years. I'd have to see when the last time it actually changed it. There's like a couple of Phoenix Downs and stuff that record won't grab, that I'm still grabbing because I'm like, I'm not gonna not have it. Ocean tent. Boom. You hate the... That's kind of the idea, AJ. That's kind of the idea. You're not supposed to like it. Battletoads. Oh, that game is anxiety driven though. Okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. We're just gonna get life later. Oh, that's the right tile. Okay, I just panicked for a second. It's fine. Toriak Daddy, how are we? I don't think steps in this room actually matter. I feel like I've fricked it up a lot before. That's where you have to hit the A button. Now they matter. You know, I do remember the pause music thing being brought up during Angry Video Game Nerd. Goodbye, ice rods. The safe room in Resident Evil 3 is also pretty slappy. I think it's 3. So we don't actually use summons, but you kind of need to use that for to get past here. And because we have no more Phoenix Downs, we can grab that one. We grab it anyway. more of an event encounter than anything else. We wouldn't really call it a random one. Nothing random about that one. It happens every time. Not gonna worry about healing the person that I revived because they're gonna die anyways if we get punched. Please give me like, there you go. That's a good option. Potion, ice, Phoenix down, high pot tent. There was a new record just a little while ago. All right. Nope. No berserker. No berserker. No, 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 no. Kunai and stealth. Okay, equip that, throw the empty slot. Steal. Steal. Come on, give me an ether. Give me an ether. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna use said ether. So we had 256 of them. We used the one, now we have 255 of them. And now we can sell 255 ethers. If we had 256 of them, they'd end up being, I think, just a regular empty slot. Okay. So, because I sold that broadsword, now we're gonna have a real fun time trying to capture this ager. We're gonna see how much chuck it. Oh man, if I kill it, it's gonna be so sad. Chemist, we haven't even got chemist. But yes, it is. If you remove grinding, I guess probably samurai because you need money for. Well, I didn't do any grinding, and I'm gonna get a bunch of money. Or do you mean without grinding or glitches? All right. How much is this gonna do? Oh, let's go! Frick, frick, frick. I fricked up. That was only 150. You know, this is fine. I needed to do 160. Well, kids, you know what solves all of our issues? I'm such an idiot. You needed to do 160 damage to capture. 160. 160, not 150. And I knew this. And there's even the backup with the fire all spell. that I know to do. And I just didn't do it because I was excited at the damage that the dagger actually did being thrown. I just turned the device on and off again. Anyways, welcome back to cutscene hell again, haha. Wait, what time do they play today? Oh, it is at 6, okay. We will be poisoned by about 37, 38 minutes. Into the run. Not from now. I'm a sad panda. Mostly because, like, so from that point, let me get to the notes again. From that point, we do some overworld movement, we get to do the grind, then we go and do the Ronka ruins, and then we're in World 2. We were so close to World 2. Actually, hang on. So World 2, actually let's do it this way. This gives you more accurate representation. World 1 is half of this run. World 2 is only like an hour. And then World 3 is like about 40 minutes. So that's why it's nice to get out of World 1, because you're like, all right, we're halfway done. Are you running a CSR with FF10? So like the resets, like, I know that if I do a reset for the first 40 minutes of this, I'm probably watching about 20-25 minutes of cutscene. So I really don't want to, but that being said, being off of the step road's like, ooh, then why would you? Finish her out! If you can. Aside from like dying, 6 and 4 are a lot easier for just finish it out. Obviously, if you die, then you just don't finish. Oh boy, here it comes. If it sucks so bad, how about you just don't get? Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't even fall off a step route. I just ran out of Phoenix Downs because I fricked up the fight. Suck on that, liberal. Liberal just rolls somewhat. It doesn't work the same. It's like, suck on that, conservative. Oh, I guess you guys would say Democrat, wouldn't you? My MAGA? Yeah, the Canadian. The Canadian that cares not about... I don't even know which one the liberal and the conservative is. Or I guess in your case, the Democrat one. But yes, I definitely care about the country that I'm not a part of becoming great again. Canada got great again when we won the Four Nation. That's my politics. Just wait until the Olympics happens, boys. We'll see if Canada's great again. You want to know what I vote for? I vote for Celebrini being on the team. We don't really do that. They just kind of come here and we're just like, yay, welcome. If you think I'm the one who bends the knee to the UK monarchy, wait until you find out that I was the one who stole the jewels. That a dick sucking joke? There's no way homie actually managed to get any blood flow to his groin. No shot. He's like 11 billion years old. Do they have breakdancing in the Commonwealth Games? Because I know Australia has a really sick breakdancer. They teach us some royalty stuff in school. But yeah, the general consensus is most people going, eh. Reagan, okay. So that ish was fire. That doesn't make sense. Also, Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Robbed. I want a recount. So I have Mennonite background. Mennonites hate dancing a lot. I don't dance. Okay, hang on. Didn't that turkey sharpshooter become a meme and get gold? I think he was Turkish. He gets, okay. The point somewhat still stands. Wait, do you have video evidence of this boil? Because I would like to see this. 1, 2. Boyle, aren't you North American? Do they make North Americans work on Remembrance and or what the frick is yours called? Veterans Day? Like today's I'm technically getting paid 8 hours to do this right now. I work for evil corporate. Have you thought about not working for evil corporate? That's kind of like me with the electrician thing, aside from I have to, well, technically, I don't have to wear pants because we always were required to wear coveralls. So I don't need to wear pants under the coveralls. It's also winter right now, so I'm gonna wear pants under the coveralls. That's a non-negotiable. It more so is coming to how many pairs of pants do I want to wear under my coveralls. But when summer comes rolling around, or if I go underground. If you go underground, it's like, yeah, strip her down. It's freaking hot down there. There will be absolutely zero air movement for the entirety of the shift. If I could put packing peanuts were nice and warm, I'd be stuffing those down in there too. Been remote for nearly 6. That's why you're so weird. I never sent Billy any messages last night like I said I was going to. Okay, write it down somewhere. Big old box around it. There we go. I got time. Let me take a peek. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh. Holy frick. Hello, Fox. How we be? Hang on. For those of you who want to see, there you go. That is the ray gun windshield wiper. I did 2 dungeons on World of Warcraft before I started stream today, and I hit level 80 on the druid. Tyken was carrying me a whole bunch through a ton of things last night and got from like 73 to 79. So now we start on the next one. You know she be busting out moves between the sheets. And with a little bit of craziness in there. She makes it pop like popcorn. Anyway. Oh, you can buffer down. Okay, sick. Oh, thanks, Arm! That's actually gonna make sense when stream after this, because it's gonna be like 10 days later. Beep, beep, beep. I want sprint. Give me sprint. This is, I don't know why it doesn't feel painful in 4. I mean, sometimes I guess. Oh, it's because I'm usually staring at step route maps. Is probably why. It was good. Yes, Pixel Remaster doesn't get any of the step route shenanigans, so you don't get, and you also don't get the underflow glitch, I guess. And having auto battle changes a bunch of things. You know, Gelf, you're getting kind of fricked up, if I'm being perfectly honest. The runs were relatively close, aside from just like, oh yeah, we just have to go slower and, well, it's less optimal in PR because you didn't get the step route shenanigans, but now it's kind of changed a bit to where the encounters don't matter as much because there's a bunch of like static fights. Like the one thing that they do a lot now is grind off of, there's always been the dark flames, I guess. World 2 tunnel, I think they take a lot of fights there now. Less reliance on the getting a dragon zombie encounter on Drakenvale. I haven't seen what like the newish thing has been. I've kind of distanced myself from PRs, to be perfectly honest. SNES is best, baby. I don't know, there's a nice charm to the SNES games that I think it's auto battle. Auto battle just, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I get it though. Okay, 34 minutes. Where does that bring us? Okay, after Garula, we'll do one. ACT, how we be? Hee hee. Don't ask. The PRs run faster, or like you save time if you play with the at least for a couple of them. The cutscenes go a little bit quicker if you play with the OG music. I'll say I think 5 is the best PR casually. Barrelix, thanks for blessing the run. 4 technically has the stuff that you don't get in. Cool. One sec, I need to finish this menu before I finish that thought. 4 has like the extra items and abilities and stuff that you don't get in the SNES, I guess, technically. I didn't realize I was saving time when I was using OG music. I was just stubborn being like, I want to use OG music. No, not a preempt. Boo! I need him to punch me. Okay, no, not like that. Okay. Break him up. I know you're kind of weak, but maybe it would have been better to defend there, actually. Man, that Final Fantasy VI Chocobo theme, frickin' woof. You know what's bad? When the streamer that's just speedrunning the game has to apologize for the music. Riri, there's a really sick guitar wail in it. Maybe that's what has me on it. I don't know. Aw, I almost made it through without bonking. I can't really think of what it sounds like. I've mostly repressed it. Like, I'll sometimes be like, sorry guys, there's just a lot of cutscenes in this game. I don't know what to tell you, but that's just how the game. That's what happens when you're just ripping through a story as fast as possible in a story game. Some of them just have more story than the other. This one just happens to have a lot of story. Final Fantasy 5-minute break. There we go. You know, I wish in FF14 there was a way you could play the original music of it. Is that a boomer thought? You know, whoa, wait, no, wait. We need to throw I know you're not really supposed to mod Final Fantasy 14 at all. Like no add-ons or anything, but just one. You pull into Doma Castle. Mustachman the Samurai. That's all I want. I definitely sang that when I first pulled up there. I'm like, oh, we're pulling up to Doma Castle, aren't we? And I think I was playing with Genry and he's like, no. And then, hey, they're not my lyric. Well, okay. 20-ish% of the lyrics are not mine. Was I a choir boy? Why? This is like someone asking you if you were a drama kid. It's like, usually the follow-up on this isn't very nice. Yes, I was, by the way. Also, you sing a lot in church. Because he sings soprano. Listen, I didn't even watch The Sopranos. Wouldn't shame you. You'd be the only one to not shame me here then. Don't make me look up. Oh, are they gonna be like, I never do that? Nox, what is your profile picture? Okay. From a quick glance, it looked like the dog child thingy from Full Metal Alchemist, and I just had to make sure it wasn't. What that? It's not a girl, she's a dog. Girl. Wrong one. Nice menu. Holy frick. That's what happens when a... Don't bully. I didn't say bully, I said shame. I specifically said shame. I am happy to see that I am able to still be able to stream today after our little F-word chat yesterday. Ah, you cuck. Oh. Wait, double tentacle breaks the paralyze? Today I learned. Not that it matters, but just today I learned. Some of that loss is the menu, some of that loss is preempt on the goblins waiting for him to punch. Some of it is the tentacle. Okay, let's not be restarted when we do this menu at least. I say that like I'm actually gonna do the menu anytime soon. Alex Ovechkin is the only NHL regular not to start a shift in the defensive zone so far this season. Sheltered minutes, boys. The frick? Okay, here's a red pill and a blue pill. I feel like this is super easy to pick. Red pill, you restart your life at the age of 10 with all the knowledge you have now. I assume that means you go back in time to when you were 10. Or the blue pill, you jump to 45 years of age with 50 billion in the bank. You go back to 10 with the knowledge you have, right? Because once you're 45, you're like half dead. You've just passed all of your prime. Now, that being said, if you were older than 45 and then you got to go back, I guess that's not the worst. I'd still want to like live through my prime again if I got to. But maybe that's just me. Take both. You don't get to take both. No, no, no. You get to have all the knowledge you have now, but as a 10-year-old. Even if it's just like, I'm gonna put 50,000 on this team winning the Stanley Cup because you know that they won that Stanley Cup in that year. Boom, big old payday. Or, you know, COVID is coming up. I'm gonna get ahead of the toilet paper debacle here. Bitcoin is always the easy one to pick out. I want to try and pick something funny. The toilet paper one seemed funny. From the way that it's worded, because all the knowledge you have now, okay, the way it's worded sounds like you go back in time. Here's the real question. So you have all the knowledge and the maturity that you'd have right now. You go back to your 10 years old. When you're like 15, 16 and you start dating other 15, 16-year-olds, you still have the mentality and the experience of someone who is like 30, 40 years old. Is that creepy or is that not creepy? But on the other side, if you're a 15, 16-year-old, you can't go dating people that are 30 years old, because then they're gonna go to jail. So like, how do you play that? Also, hi Clockwork. I'm just saying. Like, outwardly it wouldn't be creepy, because it'd be like, oh look, there's a 16-year-old with a 16-year-old. But inwardly you'd be like, man, I remember when I was like 40 and now I'm hitting on the 16-year-old. What is my life right now? You just wait? You know? We're just gonna keep this ball rolling. This is like the thing on, say your wife or your girlfriend and your mom swap bodies, and the only way to make them swap back is you have to have sex with one of them. Do you have sex with your wife slash girlfriend in your mom's body, or do you have sex with your wife slash girl, or your mom in your wife slash girlfriend's body? All right, Elvin has the best answer. You know, like, okay, I have a better question for you then, Shield. This is a better question then. Your mom is in front of you and your dad's behind you. If you move in any direction, either your dad goes further in you, or if you go the other direction, you go further in your mom. Which way do you move? The thing that I always tell people is I go hard back so I can slam forward harder. Anyways, we're gonna be using a Goblin Punch here. Go left or right, give a little bit of something for everybody. Anyways, these are conversations that we have at work, by the way. No! So long, Phoenix Down. I hardly knew ye. Wait. So I'm not supposed to go around asking people if they got big fat cocks at work? Oh man. The video said I was supposed to do that. We're in the offices. You got a big fat cock. I do. I also got a big fat cock. Maybe we can rub them together. That is such a great video. I don't know what it'd be like in an office environment, but showing it in a construction environment is hilarious. Okay, Clockwork, you're gonna have to help me out because I'm not that weeby. What is isekai? Why not just assume? That's been my way of going about life too. It's easier to assume and ask forgiveness. When you end up in another dimension, but hey, the splits are for you! The splits are for you! Oh no. Sounds like when I motorboat. Alrighty, well, thank you for that, Arm. Alright, no, here's a better question. Instead of how long before you allow yourself to start dating, how long is it gonna take for you to start dating anyways? I don't know how I got my first date. I'll be honest. It's the knife. You learn a lot of stuff there. Doo-doo. You saying your balls are gonna drop in 3 years of your life? What sort of steroids are you gonna be taking? Oh, are we starting it? Hang on. Maybe I should read the rest of this. I thought you were starting at 0, so then you said in 3 years. Now I'm like, I have to go back to that. Where is the initial? In this one. Okay, in the pill thing, you go back to 10. I think in this, I was getting the reborn thing stuck in my head from just the description. So does anyone see an issue here? Because I see an issue. Lena sure doesn't seem to be in crit HP. I honestly assumed Earth. Why is she not in crit HP? I hit her with the knife and everything. Did I just get like a low roll? I bet you if there was like one more HP gone. Okay, you know what? I might have a not a good plan, but I might have a plan. Don't assume the room. Oh, she isn't crit. Okay. Hey! All right. Oh, it's because she's not poisoned. That's why she's not kneeling down right now. Okay. That makes sense. That's what's making me panic. So we have 2 mithril swords this time. Check out the difference in this fight. Wow, almost 500 damage. I think he dies on the next one. Sure does. Look at the difference. I'm just happy that we all managed to get to some weird off-topic conversation off of a Reddit meme. That's the true beauty in it. Morning, Blazin'. How we doing? Nice. Hopefully better than my movement. Oh, frick. We'll do an Addy Daddy after Sildra dies. Because everyone likes to see Sildra die. And then it's just gonna be walking to Karnak. We'll be stuck in jail for a little bit. I'm a monster? What, you wanted to see this, right? look, Silger's helping. Okay, maybe I should have actually done it during this. You know what? I'm going to. Pulling the pin. Now only the subs need to suffer through this. Okay. So we have a pause and 2 half steps that we need to hit along the way. And we're gonna be poisoned for the next little while. Whee! Like I was saying before, the pauses kind of wipe threat. A half step, which is where you hold the mini button as you're taking a step, and this only works on the overworld, both of these, basically negates the step. And this is 2 different ways that you need to move at different points in the overworld. On the overworld, I guess, not in. Nice. This next one is the one that is always the toughest to find. I think it's this corner right here. So we got the 2 mithril blades, so I don't even really care if we get the tornado, other than the fact that tornado means I don't use words. I don't have to use the Phoenix down and we get to kill it faster. All right, you guys can't call me a weeb anymore. Come on, Buckaroo, open up the door. Oh, fun little thing I like to look at here. The walls look like they say 404. So as Sid blows this up, he realizes wall not found. It's the little things you get to look at. All right, what do we want today? We want Habs to lose. We want Ruins to lose, I guess, and then the Sens to win. That's what I want to see happen tonight. Soon the entire castle won't be found. True! But the no encounter tiles still exist. Okay, Arm. Okay, Arm. I keep the fact that I stream pretty close guarded, let alone anything that slightly resembles weebiness. I'm on edge a lot of the time at work ever since some people found out that I do streaming, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The only thing that anyone at work ever cares about is money. So, if you can at least be like, yeah, I get a little bit of money from it though, then they're like, oh, okay, well, that's pretty cool then, I guess. All right, dodge that bullet. How many animes do I own? 0. I was on yet because I was playing 4. Yeah. Yep. Well, you also have to remember for church stuff like Pokemon in church was like, I definitely cannot pay rent. Well, I don't rent anyways, but I would not even be close. I can pay a couple of bills. Not get crazy here. Your average weekend speedrun streamer does not make near what anyone thinks they do. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Bible Belt and I thought Bible Black, and I'm like, whoa, wait, what are we talking about? But then I had to reread. I'm on the same page now, though. Man, if you knew anything about Saskatchewan, you wouldn't want a Lamborghini even if you did live here. Or even if I could afford one, you wouldn't want one here. That thing's gonna get demolished by the roads. Nose is itchy. Man, right in a spot I can't quite hit. And I think it has to do something with, you know, temperatures ranging from -50 to plus 35, 40. The roads don't really like that much. And then the constant wind and stuff on top of all of that, I suppose. Don't assume the room. Morning, Arctic. How we be? Our snow that we got hit with late last week has just melted up. Tuesday is a bit of a weird day to have off. Time. Wait, what's a white people problem? I get to go chop down all those plants and stuff that I wanted to do on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's nice. Don't do that. All right, well, first of all, suck a dick. second of all, actually suck the biggest of dick. I hope Liquid Flame gets lockjaw from the size of dick that gets shoved down its throat. Holy moly. I mean, so when I saw that Remembrance Day was on a Tuesday, I just threw in an RDO like a month and a half ago for like Friday to Tuesday. I'm like 5-day weekend, let's go. Join it. As long as you weren't here for the earlier conversations. If you want to see some really interesting conversation, just see what it was like around the shipwreck area. Don't actually. You know what? Don't. It got a little unhinged. By yours truly, 100%, but it's a 50-50 shot to get the tornado for an instant ice 2 and not or ice rod and not having to use one of my Phoenix Downs. But no, why would we let you do that when we could just give you the hand that you have to punch and force the fire to? In case you're wondering why I don't ice rod the hand, it absorbs all elements. So that's awesome. It's like a puzzle boss, except you don't really know anything about the puzzle at all, aside from just, oh, I guess I can't do that. Anyway, we're through it now. No. That's there is a lot of puzzle bosses in this game, actually. Sneaky. You know what? We were too dumb to figure it out. That's why NA didn't get it. The game, I mean. All right, we're getting rid of this poison. And I held on to that broadsword, so we're not gonna frick up the Ager. Definitely guarantee you that's the first time I've ever had to reset on an Ager before. Steps in the dungeon don't matter. Now they will. There's just no threat generation inside the dungeon. Prison, I should say. I should stop saying dungeon and say prison. Nice. I was gonna say food. I don't think you're allowed to get tortured in, well, no, you know what? No. Actually, hang on. I feel like the statement's wrong, but I'm gonna throw it out there. You're not allowed to get tortured in a prison, but you are in a dungeon. You know what? Nah. You know what? No, that's not true. People definitely get tortured in prison. Yeah. That's gotta be more of a dungeon at that point, though. But now we're splitting hairs for the sake of splitting hairs. We were just asking them some questions. I don't know if that was actually a pause or a half step, so we're just gonna do it again. All right, we're almost back to where we were. Huzzah. Don't assume the room. The important thing is we haven't misstepped a single time today. Just misplayed. Well, frick me, I guess. From you can tell it's okay. Ooh. We're learning. All right, Biblos, I'm gonna need you to do like thread or magic hammer or something, please. Please not a physical. There we go. Thank you. Oh no, wait, I want it like that. I don't get to do any menuing or menu optimizing here, so that's cool. This is the end, but the seal of my master still lives. Rah! Okay, mithril, broad, potion. Where's my tent? Okay, okay, okay. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. It's all good. It's all good, bro. Ether. First try. Love to see it. It looks like I don't do a lot with like randomizer stuff. It looks like 4-Job Fiesta is seasonal. Is my heater running? Currently no. But thanks for your concern. Just the other day, we remembered to turn off the, or to turn the dehumidistat to winter option from summer. Just so, like, you can do a 4-Job Fiesta whenever you want, but I think they have, like, the seasonal thing for, like, when a lot of people do it, or something. Yells, thanks for the 17 months. You did not have to do that, my dude. That is almost a year. Good luck, have fun. I definitely have way more of one with the other. Okay, what's the damage? 150. So this is when we do this. We did it. We're not resetting here. Again. Math? Listen, no one's been subbed for a year yet. It's not my fault. I can guarantee you we're not going to reset for at least another 2 minutes. Better not get sued from Nintendo. The closest person we have to a year, I think, is at like 73 months. They're almost there. So, okay. They always seem to do 4-Job Fiesta right around when like the relay race is about to happen. And then there's been 1 year when I was doing FF5. Oh, I was also commentating. So I guess like 2 years I was either running it to like kind of get over or get used to the road again, or running it for the relay race. And it was at the same time when 4-Job Fiesta was going on. I'm like, I'm the only person actually speedrunning this. I should say the only person, because there was the other couple of people inside the race too who are like, everyone's doing 4-Job Fiesta, and we're just like, yeah, we're just playing game fast. And then I'll have like, you know, relay race practice or marathon run or blah blah whatever else, and be like, why are you not doing 4-Job Fiesta? Oh, I don't know. Have we tried reading the title? I can't say anything. I play World of Warcraft. But yeah, heck Nintendo. Heckin' hackers. Really fudging up this heckin' stuff. I got my second level 80 in retail yesterday. No, this morning. I was like, I'm gonna do all the healers, and then I was like, I'm not playing Panda though. $19.95 isn't that long ago. All right, if you say so. It's a prison? Is it a prison if I'm having fun? I moved on from, well, I shouldn't say moved on, but I stopped playing Classic to go to retail because I was like, eh. And I was like, hey, this is fun. We live in a different time. Wait, so if you don't buy anything from Nintendo, does that mean that the kids can't settle it in Smash? What sort of Stone Age do we live in? Oh, wait until they find out what Roblox porn is. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Gotta pay attention here. We've got like 3 pauses to do. One's always, I don't like that one. You can barely see what I'm trying to line up with. Actually, I don't like this one either. I don't like this water movement is basically what it comes down to. I think it's this one I go straight down from. We should see Crescent Isle. Turn in right here. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Ungifted wait, hang on. Ungifted, so you were given Xbox Live, Halo 2 came out, and then I was like, I am taking your gift back. Well, I mean, fair. Something Xbox Live, go back here, you cuck. Frick. Xbox Live built character, something. All right, we're gonna grind on. So this step route has led up to a string of rare encounters, mini dragons specifically, that we are going to kill with Thunder Scrolls. We take 3 fights of them. Deeps, what is that? Wait, hang on. Okay, so that looks like a rubber ducky. I watched a guy play Sound of Silence. You guys might have seen it too. Guy was playing Sound of Silence with rubber duckies, dressed in like a suit and everything, deadpan face the whole time. It was freaking hilarious. And my wife can't talk and I show it to her and she's like, why do you torture me like this? I saw it on Reddit/funny and she saw it on Instagram. Oops. All right, did I buy all the right stuff? Looks like it. Ninja with diamond, Gallif, ninja with black, optimize, ninja with black, optimize, thief, optimize. Clock and Rodzilla, also thanks for the blessing the run. You got your... You know what? Of all the crap we give Pixar Master, I do like the ow or whatever the frick it actually does in PR. Sometimes you damage roll on this first fight. Sometimes. So that is the first fight. We should get the next one in 8 steps. Look at all those levels. 2, 4, 6, 8. I should probably be careful and not use them because I think that actually does use them. It'll be about, oh frick, about 30 steps before we get an encounter. Yeah, this is fine. We just need to half step onto the chocobo. So if I was behind by a single step, I would have just had to hold A as we're coming out of this fight. No! That's fine. Should be fine. Are you original? I was gonna make an original 16 joke and I was like, that's gonna come off really creepy. So I'm just gonna say yes. We do nothing with chicken knife. Chocobo isn't a safe square. Just if I was to... If I was to get an encounter on there, because I have to do a half step, I would have had to be holding A coming out of it to create that half step. Half step just being for the chocobo, holding A as I'm stepping onto it, but because I'm already on that spot. Yeah, chicken knife, we'd have to actually like get a decent amount of encounters. We don't get a lot of encounters. We're also only going to be like level 14, 15 going into the final dungeon. Oh, you're still trying. Okay, fair enough. With the 4, this is 5. Thanks. Oops. Don't hold a button. Don't hold a button. I'm holding run is what's happening. If you hold a button or a direction, oh, oh. I hope that didn't use my shuriken. I didn't think I was gonna get another option in there. Why am I holding buttons? That's the real question. Okay. I mean, you're gonna need some semblance of grinding. It's a matter of like, I guess you're trying to figure out which one would require the least amount. Oops. Chemist? You underflow your Dragon Fangs, then you can beat stuff up with your high levels that you do with Dragon Fang High Pod, I guess. And also sell a bunch of things? I don't know. Then, you know, each Dragon power, you're getting an extra 20 levels each time you use it. Doo-doo. Nice. He wants in so bad. So because I landed the chocobo one tile too far away, I threw in an extra half step before getting into the ancient library. That should fix that frick up. It should. To my very basic knowledge. Well, you can also do things like with the Dragon Fang, you can actually make enemies be Dragon Elemental, and you'd be like, well, why does that matter? Well, there is a harp called the Apollo's Harp endgame that does ×8 damage to dragons. We used that in the PR run for a little bit. And then watch a Berserk Ferris just like do 5-6k damage per attack was pretty funny. Bum, bum, bum. From 5? I like them sweet gals. So probably Lena. She likes animals. I like animals. Same reason I like Rosa and I like Terra, and even though I don't like 7, Eris is my favorite character in 7. That being said, it's a very steep drop after Eris. Hey boys, what's cooking? We're almost into World 2. Almost. I shouldn't say almost. We still got another half hour, I guess. Although one of that, or a bit of that, is just a really long cutscene leaving the Lanka ruins. I know it's called the Lanka ruins in this version, but they're actually called the Ronka ruins. So like, is it racist to call it the Lanka ruins? Well, it's called. Don't take the boat. Do not take the boat. We did it. Or didn't do it. No, there's an ice bow that drops there and you don't want to take it because it just clutters your stuff up. And it's so easy because you're just holding A, ready to hit the split button. But you just got to take your hand off the A button a little bit. It's so easy yet so hard. So it does count as a step if you land your ship, or also your chocobo, which is why that misstep was like, oh, I just want to hit. See, I could never be a just chatting streamer because I need my hands to do something. So like, even when it's like mashing for me here, I'm usually playing with like the other sliders or something. Or else that's when I just like start playing with the cellular. Did I go way too far down? Sure frickin' did. You know what the hardest part in this game is? Also FF4? It's not the boss fights, it's not the step route, it's making your airship move one tile. We are going to do an Addy Daddy when we get into World 2. Wow, nice cock. Oh, if actually flying around affected it, we'd be cooked. We'd be so cooked. Literally impossible. Like, I'm so paranoid that I take my hand off of the face buttons until I'm about to land. Boom. Boom. Okay, red mage with black optimize, and then you put on the ice rod. As soon as I did that optimize, I'm like, oh yeah. Aw, frick. That's why I don't go off of memory. PR moment. PR moment. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get this ring off today. When did we get 40 seconds ahead? Huh. Four and five, Racco. At least with the... Well, you also don't move on tiles exactly in 6. I mean, you do, but they're different tiles. But also the strafe button in 6 makes it so much easier. Whole day, hit the strafe when you get close to that spot, and it's pretty lenient on which tile you're going to end up on. While I was cleaning the kitchen and stuff, and the wife was just sitting on the couch just healing from sickness, I had the my earbuds in, and we're doing a let's see if she can guess what song I'm singing to. And I'm like, this is probably partial torture. She seemed to have fun with it. I hate that you have to go down around that turret. It's not that big a deal, but for some reason it does bother me. Well, that was easy. If you want, I'll show you how I did that again. On something bigger. You know what's cool about the SNES version versus the PR version? SNES version doesn't crash on that little cutscene. PR? Sometimes it does. Okay, you are on Thunder. Okay. Carry on. How much bigger? At least this much bigger. That doesn't mean this much bigger. I'm just saying at least that much bigger. Too much? Ah, dang it. I hate that it flashes when it dies. So I keep thinking it's gonna get a turn. All right, here we go. Don't assume the room. Don't worry, I'm not getting lost. This is just step route shenanigans. I don't remember if... No, we should be fine with 2. There's a lot of doors that you can like walk partially behind the wall like that. When I was first learning this, I kept on losing step route because I didn't realize you could walk just slightly behind some of these doors and walls and whatever else. I'm like, how do I keep ending up like one step behind? Look at a video, be like, oh. So we're gonna get another Lamia. We're gonna run away from that one. Should be right up. Yeah. I like that. Just walking right behind that door a little bit. Careful on those back and forths. I don't want to. This is where we go into here. Yes. That one's kind of rude. Doesn't even ask me if I want to push the button. It just assumes I want to push the button. All right, so this boss, we get to cheese. 8. Ooh, frick. Nice roll. Okay. Oh! So this is causing a sap. And this... Jeez. All right, I guess that's what the high damage rolls do. I've never had that fight go that fast. So you want to do about 1500 damage with the shuriken and with the lightning scroll. And then when we release that ager that we caught shortly after the ancient library, it does a sap, and because it dies to the sap, it doesn't actually trigger the AI script to move on to the next part of the boss fight. So it just goes, oh, no HP left, dead. And you only need to fight that one version of it. But I've never had like an 820 throw and a lightning scroll do like 720. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of damage. And then the ager was just like, doo-doo-doo, dead. I'm like, oh, how about that? I'm gonna go pee. This is a long cutscene. Okay, who broke the crystal this time? Arm, was it you? I leave, the crystal is fine. I come back, oh look, shards. Sorry, that's gonna have to be a 30-minute timeout now. Not gonna lie, I thought about doing a 30-minute timeout and then letting it roll for like 15-20 seconds, and I was like, I can't do that. It's gonna show up on your permanent record. You know what? You know what, Yells? That's a 7 out of 10. And then Dichotomous is like right on it as well. Yeah, there it is. We need to start pumping those numbers up then, Yells. We can definitely get you into like consistent 8s. Okay. One thing I learned from one of our failed runs, so all these failed runs is slowly coming together to bring us one decent run that we can start building off of for consistently decent runs. And one of the things we learned is if you go to the wrong meteor, don't go into it, because then that means that Sid and Mid have to be there and they won't be at any of the other ones, which I did not realize was a thing. So that was fun. So this cutscene has been going on for 5 minutes, and there's still a couple more, by the way. It's not as bad as the Massa, but it's pretty freaking close. It feels worse because of how much cutscene there is up to this point already. You know what's bad when you start up a run and you're like, I kind of want a time to see how much we actually spend in cutscene. I know with the PR, even with the instant text and blah, 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 a little over half the run is cutscene. Which is something. So now we do finally have Samurai and Chemist. You know, if he took either Samurai or Chemist, we'd be like, ah, crap. Guess we won't kill him anytime soon. He left those, and now we're going to, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna frick him up with them. Eventually, you know, 2 hours from now. Addy Daddy will be when we, well, it's gonna be once we get to the portal where World 2 is. Shortly after Titan. Oh yeah, I don't have PB splits on these. That's right. So I was gonna do what I did with FF4 and just be like, all right, we'll just get some new splits and away we go. I feel like we're probably not doing good against actual PB splits though. Let's see. Okay, we're a minute and a half behind. It's not the worst. I can't wait for my Final Fantasy V loot boxes. Man, could you imagine if the Pixel remasters had loot boxes so that you could get like different skins and stuff? Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't be giving them ideas. Yeah, you think like, I don't know, leave a note or something, be like, hey, those crystals are pretty important. They're keeping a super bad guy at bay. Just so you know. Okay. Nope. Lena, Samurai. You. Chemist. With the mithril on that. And then you. Samurai. With dash. Optimize. Boom, boom, boom. And this time we actually have Samurai on Lena instead of Ninja like that one time. That was super sad. That made me cry. Now, Sean, There's 4 crystals all over the world. Your dad actually imprisoned a super evil tree guy with those crystals to keep him in there. Make sure that they don't break or anything. Okay, Dad. Where's the old man? He is back in his world with his granddaughter. Just having a grand old time. All right, waltz. Ah. The fire people especially, because they're like, yeah, I know like a lot of this area is just like actively burning right now, but it's giving us energy. Die. And you can't put price on energy unless you're, you know, a power plant or something. Then I mean, you completely monetize that. Ugh. Walls wasn't really overusing it, were they? I know Karnak is like the big one to point fingers at. The wind one was the first time people actually realized that something wrong was happening. Oh boy, I sure hope we don't get aqua raked again. Well. All right, Dichotomous, I'm gonna need you to make like a hour-and-a-half long essay video talking about this exact climate shenanigans. On you. They actually do get a decent amount of characters for these enemies. It's not like 4, actually 4 gets an okay-ish amount too. All right, so Addy Daddy after this boss fight, just so that we are all aware. We're gonna drink the giant drink. This gives him just enough HP so that he can survive this attack. We win! I have to be the narrator? All right, if you give me a script, I'll read out a script. Deal. Alrighty. Off to World 2, baby! $151.55. Yeah, still about a minute and a half behind. true. If I never, well, I mean, if I never went to Wind Shrine, that none of the crystals would ever break either. We'd have no wind, but I mean, I live in Saskatchewan. No wind actually doesn't sound like that bad of a thing. Okay, Chemist is one of two things: insanely broken or rather underwhelming. And those are your two options. Kind of the same thing with like blue magic. It's either extremely polarizing or like kind of underwhelming. All right, wait for him to attack us. Got him. Got me. Burn and sweep. How we be? Hang on. As far as stream is concerned, this might be the best gift I've ever got. The wife has completely lost her voice as of yesterday from her sickness, which, funny enough, almost exactly a year ago was when I had no voice at this time. And I know it's because when we had our Lord of the Rings marathon last year, I could not talk, and I had an entirely long conversation string with my wife and my sister while we were watching it, because that's all I could do to communicate. And that's when I also had a GDQ run for, I think it was just FF6 any percent glitchless, but I needed Diana to commentate for me because I couldn't talk. Then at the end, I'm like, I'm gonna try and say something. So I typed to him like, I'm gonna try and say, I'm like, hey, you were watching my run. And I'm like, oh geez, that sounds feeble. Bum, 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 ba, dum, ba, da, dum. Bum, bum, da, dum, bum, 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 ba, da, dum. All right, World 2, kids. We made it. All right, we should get an encounter right in front of this pillar. Okay. I didn't read nothing. I didn't see nothing. Oh, no, there's an ability in 9 called Chemist, but it's not really a chemist thing. It's like doubles the potency or something, doesn't it? Face crawl. All right. That double potency work on like ethers, or was it just HP items? Bum 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 bum. One, two, three, four. It's the best part of the song right there. I just like counting the 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, Phoenix down. Dark matter. Protect. High pot. Speed. Mithril. Flame. Toss. Have I played Dissidia? I haven't. I've seen it be played, but I haven't actually played it myself. All right, we're through that frickery. I think that's a bear that's kind of put in there to make sure that jailers that get out don't get out. Kind of like Vargas's bears. You know, like they're not gonna hurt the jailer. They're his boys. There's his Ipoos. So like this is a spot that really fricks with me because of the amount of PR runs I've done, where like you always do a tent like immediately after this next cutscene, but you don't do that here. Nope, 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 we do not. Oh, it does do ethers? That's pretty much all I'd really care about. The other stuff, there's so much easy healing that I don't think you really need it. Phoenix down the dead. High pot anyone. Okay, I don't really like that I'm doing a sword there, but it's fine. Okay, we get an encounter. Okay, and one spot to the left and one spot higher, that's fine. Okay, this one here. Okay. Some of the overworld movement really sketches me out, so yeah, don't mind me. Get rid of the protects. Get rid of the thunder scrolls. Those. 21 of those. 21 kisses. That. And we have speed drinks, right? Yeah. I didn't get a half step, did I? Bro, take a step. You. I'll be with y'all in a second. I really don't want to lose step in World of 2. World 2, not World of anything. And this spot's kind of janky. So like there is a line where there's just no encounter tiles. And you gotta try and hug it. I think we're good there. Okay, feel a bit better. Wait, there's overflow stuff you can do with cool. Oh, come on, Fox. You gotta run it at least thrice. Is that how that goes? Okay. I don't know who goes next here. Yeah. Nope, stop. 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 Okay, burn 4 steps on first platform. Now we can run from all these other ones. CTDS. Now we're gonna burn 2 steps on the next platform. I think we get 3 encounters here. Never mind, it's just 2. Why did I think it was 3? Those are Moogle Eaters! Burn 4 steps here. Dang, what the frick is that gold? Not even at the boss fight yet. Oops, I need to go up. I thought that was automatic. Swing and a miss. Hey, first try. Now we have to do the desert part. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm just burning. I know I have one of my maps that is a little fricky here, but I know what I need to do differently from the map. Half step there. Up we go. Up and over. 1, 2, 3. Pause. I don't have my PB splits, so these are against average. These would be my PB splits that I have. As you can see, they're blank. Oh, right. I don't know why I keep thinking there's a text box there. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. All right, so we're gonna take that. Oops. It'll come out any time now. This is a pretty long timer. I think it's supposed to like encourage you to go walking around and stuff. There we go. SNES Hundo with Manip is kind of like my, well, yeah, is my sweet spot. FF's like that 5-hour mark is kind of like the perfect, like a one and done gets me from like 7 till noon, which is sick. Granted, how many one? Well, CT's SNES is a little bit easier to get one and dones than because of the Manip. Well, okay. because of the manip, but also because of the manip, it's tough. I don't know. All right, now we are about 2 minutes behind. That's fine. Don't forget that menu. I think I forgot that menu last time. Dragonvale, or what is it actually called here? The Dragon Valley in this version. There's a lot of weird steps. There's a lot of like little angles, not angles, but like little ledges and stuff that you can get stuck on. And a lot of door transitioning. So it could be a little, I feel like I remember hearing one person say when you're trying to go fast, it's where the step route goes to die. As far as on stream, we have not brought a step route into Barrier Tower yet. Today we will. I believe. I like not having DST. The only thing that's fricky about it is now with streaming and like interacting with the outside world a little bit more, it actually does affect trying to remember not just everybody's time zone, but how it relates to you at different points in the year. That gets really fricky. So it's no longer like, oh, this thing starts at, 6 p.m. It's like, oh, you said 6 p.m. PST, but that was earlier now. So how is that referred to, or how's that compared to my time zone? You're like, ugh. World record does in fact keep the step route throughout the run. Yes. And that's why it's, I think my run, I lose it just before the void. So we tried to do that inventory management, but then we also had to use up all of the stuff that ends up at the top of our inventory. So that's awesome. Get the exit spell there. I'm allowed to assume the room here.
Holy Angelo Miyoko rated my stream.
Okay, good thing we're getting a cutscene here. Okay. Angel, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm going to actually do a copy paste here. It's just so much easier. No, wait, no. Ah, poop. There we go. No sketch question mark? Oh boy. That is enabled. No, Angel, you gotta be pure. You gotta be pure. With 4 and with 6, you don't need to learn step routes off the hop. With 5, because of how much really hinges on it, it's you kind of just want to do it right off the rip. Oh no, who said you could do that? Frick. Oh no. Yeah, I walked too far out one step and then I came in. I half stepped my way back in, but because that's going to be a 2-step loss, I had to half step one more. So we should be okay now. Right? 1, 2. So I half step, so I'm still on behind. I do one more half step. I should be back on. SNES Hundo is the best CT run you can ever do, and it's just what it is. I'm sorry I don't make the rules. It is just what it is. It goes, okay, the echelon is like glitchless Hundo, but then it goes like SNES way at the top. There's a phone version, isn't there? The phone version's at the very bottom. I don't have to play the phone version to know it's going to be at the bottom. That actually sounds miserable. Wait, who did I see doing this? Was it J-Rod that was doing Final Fantasy 7 on like a phone and he was doing a speedrun of it? And I was like, man, what are we doing? No, there is no, he had to use the touch screen. There is no world where it's not going to be painful AF. Double stylus in it. Android. My wife got an iPhone 17. I got a Samsung 25 or S25. Mine was $0. Hers was not. We had to upgrade phones last week. I have a functioning charging port on a phone again though. Yay! My last phone from the various mines and stuff I've been to, the charging port didn't really work anymore, so it always had to be wireless. But now I can plug it in. Yay! That sounds like the last time I was like Samsung S8 or 9 or something like that, and it went up to a 23. I'm like, oh, did I wait that long? I didn't see, but I know of MD doing the early level 99 grind. There's a guy who did the same thing with FF6 level 99 before Welk. I don't remember if he did Vixen Wedge or if it was just Terra. I hope he didn't do Vixen Wedge. That would have been such a waste. Make it 3 times as long. I know he played a lot of backlog games while it was going on. Okay, time to panic again. I did the thief and the samurai thing, right? Okay. Frick it, I'm not gonna see you bonk there. You bonk there. Down 2. This place. We're getting an encounter here. Yup. Oh, bots! I need to heal you. I did not heal you. And that is my bad. For real, for real. Check out this little bit here. This is a bit of a funky spot. No! I hate this corner, dude. Well, I guess we're not bringing Step Road into Yep, there it is. There it is. I should have taken that. It's always that corner. Hi, Ryan. Taking these. There's one. Excellent. Come on. There you go. Okay. Normally you only get 2 encounters, and this is one of the last ones. So we burn 14 steps here, so I'll only burn 2. Or I think I just need to do it that way. See, I don't know if I went wide there, because that one little... I don't think I did. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Chrono. We're not gonna get the red dragon when we want it now. That's the issue. We got the 2 zombie dragons like we wanted, at least. All that time save on this split, eh? Let's see how we're doing against my PB now. Who's 218? Ah, yeah, lost a ton of time on that one. What the frick is it? We might be back on step, but encounter string's still gonna be fricked. And that's the issue. And I still don't even know if we're actually back on it or not. I'm making the assumption at the moment. But being off the string is also worrisome. So I don't know if I'm gonna get what I actually need for inside the Forest of Moor now. Stupid corner. I hate that. It's always that corner. That's it. I'm only walking around that corner now. All right, we'll know if we're on step going into Barrier Tower. Oh man, catching those magic dragons might suck now too. Frick! All right, well, we'll just see what happens, I suppose. It's not always just about not getting encounters. Exdeath Castle has 2 very specific encounters we want, and one of them is a very rare encounter of a blue dragon, red dragon. Because we want to steal our dragon fang there. That's why you kind of like, at the very least, want to get it too. No, I used to know what the leniency was or whatever. I don't remember what it actually is though. It was like 2, or if it was 3. How many extra encounters did we actually get? I think we got 3 extra encounters. There are chests at the bottom and top. Wait. What chest are we talking about here? Also, I've hang on, let me Google what Jimmy John's is. Maybe I've seen one. Jimmy John's. No, not Jimmy Johnson. There are currently no Jimmy John locations in Saskatchewan. Was it so good you had a lot of them, or was it bad and that's why you're gonna die now? I need to make sure what the source of this death is. Oh, you're talking red or yellow. Oh, see, the unfortunate thing is we don't care if it's a red or a yellow. It's the blue one we want. For some reason, I thought you were talking about red and yellow chests, and I'm like, oh, I'm so lost. It's the blue one that we want. He has the common steel dragon fang rare steel cabin. Really hoping we don't get the rare steel cabin. Wait, you only ate 8 inches of a sub and you think you're gonna die? I gotta toughen up my viewers, bro. What are we talking about here? Is a fat Sammy? I don't think I asked. You eat all 12 like a man. All right, we'll know if we're on step that when we get into Barrier Tower, we don't get a single encounter. I played all these games when I was a kid. Even 5 I'd found on ROM Nation or something when I was like going through. I'm like, wait, there's a Final Fantasy 5? And then I was like, it's in Japanese. And then I saw the English patch. And I'm like, hey, cool. So these have all been played by young dude way before 2000. They got rid of the... I hope you feel better, Boyle, but I am gonna say I'm extremely disappointed in you. Sound like my parents. It's okay, I sound like my parents too. They won't outwardly tell me that they're disappointed in me, but I know. Also, I'm not USA, I'm Canadian. Taco Time is way better than Taco Bell. That's not even an opinion, that's just straight up facts. Just so y'all know. I don't remember which way it is. Is it if you're playing an English cart on the Super Famicom, or if you're playing a Japanese cart on a Super Nintendo? There's like a little tab or something you need to take out. All right, heal yourself. Oh no, he's dead! He's supposed to die. He has the bone mail on right now. That's what... Oh, okay, that's the way it goes. Okay. Okay, Bart's Thief with Combine, Optimize. Ferris goes that with Gill Toss. Get ATB, please. Dark Matter, Phoenix down. Those Dragon Fangs up there. Maiden's Kiss. Where's my Revivifies? Eye Drops. Up like that. I didn't get the speed. That's fine. She's dangling her bazungas in a very tight shirt that is hugging the curves very tightly around the buttocks region. Sometimes it's about the mystery and imagination than just the bam, ma'am, there you are. You know? That's why lingerie has such an appeal. Oh, I have to hit the A button. All right, let's find out if we're on step. We don't get any encounters throughout this area if we are. 1, if you believe, and 2, if you don't. I honestly do not know. I think we might be, but I'm going to say I very much am making a guess on thinking I know what's going on. 2 is not believe, right? It's the safe bet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is your own counter spot if you do it properly. Thanks for the twin harp. Okay. I don't worry about anything until floor 8. I believe is after the cutscene. There's 7. I hate how long that text box stays there because it makes me think that I don't have any mashing going on. Even though I know I've had the Y button on the entire game. Okay, this is where it gets fricky. Totally normal movement. By the way, all of you that don't believe can literally come suck my dick and gargle my balls. Ryan is the only one who doesn't have to because he's a true friend and believer. Pound it, bro. That one on you. Drink the speed. I'm gonna swap that over now. Oh man. Okay. Okay. I didn't doubt, I said I think. I wasn't 100% sure. I didn't say I doubted. It's like, I think I fixed it, but I don't know. I don't know. That's why I think was very important. Just so happens I actually did. Now, encounter string is still an issue, but where the steps happen and where the encounters happen should be fine now. Now, what that encounter is the problem. Or what that encounter is the problem. I believed, I didn't see a 1. That's like saying, I knew that team was gonna win after the game. All right, let's get this prediction going. When do we actually get there? Okay, I can do a 15-minute prediction. I'll let you know when we get into the spot where the encounter is. But how many encounters do you think it'll take for us to find our red dragon, blue dragon? I couldn't put red dragon, blue dragon, but that's the only encounter with the blue dragon in it. So I just had to write down blue dragon. But hey, we got the barrier down. Yay! So I didn't lie in saying that we were going to get step into barrier tower. Just a real roundabout, fricked up way to do it. Okay, Ferris is gonna go Ninja with Escape, Optimize. Lena's gonna go Time Mage. We're gonna go Phoenix. Where's my Mithril? Phoenix, Mithril, Maiden, Antidote, Revivify, Flame. I don't know why we want the eye drops so out of the way, but sure. Going in and out of the submarine does shorten the timer waiting on Sadalif here. And we're gonna do Addy Daddy. We're gonna do it after we kill crystals. Assuming I'm not an idiot and throw a defend when I'm not supposed to defend. That was a sad one. Okay, we turn in here. Burn 4 steps and enter sub. Two steps here, which is that. Move very gingerly. Yeah, encounter's supposed to happen here. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. There is encounters in this area. You don't get to escape, or you don't get to have no encounters the entire run. Unfortunately. I think we get one right here. Yeah. We go up all the way. Down. I think there's one more. I think it's the last one. Not like there's a lot of space left to really get one. Okay. This is the thing that my friend Dilly said I'm not allowed to kill whenever we played Elden Ring. He's like, don't hurt the turtles. So then I kill a turtle and he'd get really mad at me. Apparently it's a Dark Souls thing. You're not supposed to kill the turtles. What about make them drop souls then? Or whatever the current CA is in that. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. He did. Okay, I didn't. That is the thing. That's a dog. Woof. How long do you think he's had that stick in there? I don't know if I've ever actually thought about that. Okay. A little more underwater movement. We're gonna make our way to the... This spot's kind of nasty. If you don't know where you're going casually and you're like, I need to get to this forest apparently. It's kind of a nasty little spot to tuck it in. I mean, it promotes exploration, I suppose. Okay, no, that is the spot. Okay, Phoenix down Gala. Did I optimize? I did not optimize it. Okay, hang on. Let's properly. All right, this spot's fricked. So again, I'm not gonna pay attention for a bit. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's a fine encounter. Kill fights. That just means all of them. Yup. You need to make sure that you walk upwards the tree like so, 'cause there is no encounter tiles right in front of the tree. There's so many little things. Yup. Burn 2 steps before the tree. Burn 4 steps in here. Okay, no, we're on the right line. Okay, I think we're good. English is the first language. The second language is French. Ryan Mood. Mood. The only spot where French is primary is Quebec. Maybe a bit in Ontario. Maritimes, I'm not entirely sure how much French there is. Fight first encounter after burning forest. Okay. Canadian French is different than France French. There is, like, you can still talk to each other, but there is going to be some, like, differences in how some of the words and sentence structure, I think, is. I learned French in high school, and then because I live in the prairies, there's been absolutely zero reason to use French at all in my life. I keep thinking, hey, maybe I'll take the time on Duolingo to like get better at it. And then I'm like, aside from just like knowing it, kind of why? I'm not gonna use it anywhere. You're gonna move here soon, bro? I know this is a timer, but like, there we go. Burn 6 steps before tree entrance. She knows none. She did not learn French at all in school. She knows dick of it. We went to France in a school trip. Run from this next fight. Okay, high potion party. Did I really come in here this slow? Huh, where did I go so slow? Can you use question mark? Actually kind of hurts because I thought that was pretty decent. No. No, don't frick her up either. Antidote revivify on you. Canadian French is like I learned when I went to France that I don't like escargot. It feels icky on my tongue. All right, how far behind PB am I now? Probably like 5-6 minutes. Crystals. 5 minutes? Yeah, almost to the second. We did an underflow glitch after Byblos where we underflowed an ether to 255 of them, and that's where all of our money has come from thus far. That being said, we're gonna get more. We're gonna do the same thing in Extess Castle, which hopefully we find our blue dragon, and we're going to underflow to 255 dragon fangs as well for money and for mixes. But yes, nothing sounds sexier than two prairie kids speaking bad French to each other. Oh crap, I said this was gonna be the Yaddy Daddy. If you don't, I hate when Zygor comes in. It always seems to be right when I do. Sorry, Zygor. There's a YouTube link. I swear I don't wait for you. I promise. Because we have the bone mail on, Galv can actually finish off this fight really quickly with just hitting himself with a Phoenix down. If it lands. Which is sometimes an if. There we go. And you can skip that whole scripted fight. Asarian, thanks for the good luck. Ginger Snatch will leave your... What? Did I miss something on Ginger Snatch? Are we talking about Lena? What are we talking about? Hang on, what did I miss? Oh, it's just redheads in general? Okay. I don't have any like zany dating stories. I asked her if she wanted to go out one time, and then she had said yes, and that was the last time I tried to date somebody new. We watched it in real time. Is it a spoiler if we watch it in real time? Did she actually poop on your floor? Whenever you're ready, Kara. There you go. One thing that PR takes out is you just you can't actually skip all the timers by just talking to the triggers, which is nice. Okay, so it wasn't that you were lying, it's just that you were misinformed. You're like, man, why does your poop smell so good? Why do I have an urge to rub it on my skin and sit in the sun? This isn't even PB pace, this is just against average. We haven't finished a run since coming back. So my only goal is to finish a run since coming back. Gosh, heck it. Actual PB, we're behind by 5 minutes. PB crystals 244.05. I just don't have those splits. I have a spreadsheet of them. I just didn't pop them in. Well, I guess I do have them. I just didn't want to slap them in. I wanted the welcome back splits, but we haven't had any yet. Dang it. No, but the wife's did last week. Well, I guess 2 weeks ago, because the funeral was last week. So thanks for bringing that up, Chrono. Wait, what do you mean for even for this channel? What does that mean? Hey! PB is not gonna happen. We can beat average though. Swap Ferris and Lena. Lena gets escape. Optimize, remove the dancing dagger. Bartz gets mediator. You get mediator. And now we just hope and pray that we find the encounters that we want. Hang on. I was just saying we weren't insensitive. I never said anything about classy. Let's not get crazy here. Let's pump the brakes a little bit. So because it's all encounter string, blah, 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 but we don't know where the encounter string is. It's not exactly that it's random. It's just that I don't know what the string is. We could call it random, but it's also just kind of not random. All right, the encounter that we're looking for is a blind wolf, a bunny, and 3 magic dragons. We're gonna catch 2 of the dragons. If I don't see that encounter, we're just gonna walk back and forth until we find it. Because I also need the ability points and the experience from it, so I can't just like take a single one, because we're still gonna be short. My My penis. As long as it's not my ego. We don't need my ego to get touched at all. Getting out of control as it is. That is a wild first message. Most people say hi and good luck. Hey, I had no popcorn on Sunday. Thank you very much. Lots of candy and chips, though. Specifically cheesies. All right. No shot. Normally this is the second encounter, but you know, we take those. I watched Lord of the Rings all day. It was a good time. Okay, normally those are inverted, but again, it doesn't really matter. All right. Next is the prediction spot is coming up here real quick. All right, this should be the first encounter. However, it's probably not going to be the first encounter. I would love to be proven wrong, but Ferris Thief with Combine. Lena goes Knight with Escape optimized. You go Thief with Combine. High pot you. I'm gonna high pot you twice. Close. It's not the one I want. All right, that's one. That's two. So Step Route's dead now, like dead. Now we're just walking back and forth looking for the rare encounter. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Combine Maiden Kiss and Revivify on you. Combine Maiden Kiss and Revivify on you. This is that they can't nuke me with spells. Nice. All right, now we're 100% safe. I need to throw that empty slot again, and then we're gonna steal. Apparently not. Anyone want to do the math on how many run back and forths I actually did? How many steps I burned? I have no idea. But I think it is technically feasible to... Come on, bro. Get back technically? I don't know. This is what we call not good luck, by the way. Hey, get the frick out of here. Oh, wait, no, wait. I know how we do this. Now, we're not going to be silly here. We're going to heal you up again. So that saves one step, or two steps, I guess. This will save another 16. Oh, frick. What you doing? Playing video games. Do I play hockey? Yeah. Okay, we saved another 8 steps there. Position? Usually a winger. Oh, I didn't know you could get this encounter this deep in. Okay, Lena, chemist with Gill Toss. Kara, knight with Gill Toss. Optimize that one. High potion. Frick! Well. I thought I pushed down twice. Luckily, it doesn't really... Well, no. All right, Ferris, just survive the first little bit at least. Okay, Dragon Fang, High Pot, Lena. Dragon Fang, High Pot, Lena. Drink a Speed, Guard. Gill Toss. Okay, now it's just defend and... So it doesn't matter if Ferris dies here now. All right. I'm gonna count steps. That's 8. $16, $24. Okay, so burned 32 extra steps. So upon burning 32 extra steps, we saved 2, so 30 plus 16. Let's do it this way, because I'm gonna lose track of them. 32 minus 2 minus 16. Minus those 4 minus those 4. We're only behind by 6 steps. I might be able to get us back onto it. I don't know if it'll actually still have the same effect, but I'm just gonna do 6 half steps when we actually get to that point. Walking register steps, but Boku won't. I'm just gonna do it once we actually get to there. To be fair, Chemist seems a little less broken when you don't have 255 Dragon Fangs. You don't actually have 255, I don't think. So I only sell 60 and then I have like another 30 or something. But like encounter string now doesn't matter. Technically encounters don't matter either. But it's still optimal to have your encounter spots and whatever else. That's kind of what I'm realizing too, is there's no like this one is the best as much as This one is really good if you had one of these. Mystic Knight? You can physically build or else hit elemental weaknesses. Oh, well, okay. So I was be like, then I feel like that might be getting a little too. Summons aren't any good without their summon spells. Black mages, I guess they can use rods, but then you need the money. Yeah. Gotta draw the line somewhere, I guess, is what I'm getting at. So I think steps are still generating here while you're not on Boko. I think. But once you get on Boko, you don't generate any step road steps. Let's see, 305. I'm pretty sure I killed. Yeah, now we're like 7 minutes behind. Oh, exactly 7. That being said, if we got through. Oh, maybe not. So if we got through the void and the rest of this like on step somehow, there is like a potential to save like 3 minutes. Still doesn't make up the fact that we're 7 minutes behind PB, but makes it a little bit better. What about Geomancer? Might be a little bit of a rough go. But you still get control at least. Oh wait, this was without grinding. Right. So Butts hasn't seen Boko in how long, and he instantly comes to just start beating the frick out of him. What a good guy. Good block. We haven't seen him have a shred of alcohol yet. Maybe that's why he's so angry. I'm gonna say, is this a timer? I didn't realize this was a timer. Me. Bum, bum, bum. Me. I thought I had to do that by myself, to be perfectly honest. All right, you got this. Oh. Paris is a troll. Ah, she was a pirate. You know what? That shouldn't actually be that surprising. All right, so by our calculation, we are 6 steps behind, which means if I do 6 half steps, there is a chance we get back onto it. Let's see if this is true or not. This is also off of some very napkin mathy stepping stuff. This is pretty good troll music, though. Although maybe this does go on for a little long. What an odd place to get a splinter. So you want to make sure that you dismount Boko right before you enter here. Just saves a little bit of cutscene stuff. Otherwise they walk in and you're like, Boko, you should probably wait here, blah, 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 blah. There's a little time saved for all you 4-job fiestas. If we actually get back onto this, I'm going to be amazed. This feels like one of those no-shot situations. At least the other one, like, was pretty easy to kind of figure out. I'm like, all right, there's a good chance. This one's like, I don't know. The cool part is if I can bring it into the void, then I can show how dumb a lot of the movement in the void actually is. Oh, you're saying I owe you $1 million? Well, make it $1,001, huh? Because you're going back to Disneyland, huh? Bring the nieces and the nephews. We're gonna have some fun at the happiest place in the world, huh? Lamau, have fun at your meeting, bruv. Back to Disneyland we go, huh? Give me all your money to the richest corporation in the world, huh? That's back when I was wearing my hood all the time. Okay, maybe that wasn't actually that long ago. After next weekend, the rider hat is gonna go sit till next season, and then the Ottawa Senators hat's coming out. That's a young 33-year-old lad's hair right there, yes, sir. My dad is balding, but they say you get it from your mom's side, and my grandpa still has a pretty good chunk of hair at 83. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm already bald. Dang it! Hate when that happens. All right, I have another prediction. Is this run gonna finish sub 4 hour? Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Well, we're going against average right now, and we are a minute ahead of a 354. So we're looking at a 353 if I were to not save nor lose time. Oh, wow. Look at all this extra stuff we are absolutely not going to touch. Thanks for the book, though, bro. So welcome to World 3, where World 1 and World 2 have now merged together as they once were. Sick. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's one we just actually do. Bard with Guild Toss optimize. Something about that did not seem quite right. Okay, we're doing this on Ferris. Okay. So I'm gonna show that I really don't believe, because I am going to slap escape on. There's gonna be a few extra menus, but I'm not getting caught by a Zypher with no escape because the run difficulty is so incredibly high. And things just get a little too rough. There's an Aspis. Boop. This and this. We still have escape on. Right? Yes, we do. Okay. Take escape off. Excuse you? Excuse you? We weren't even close. That stands for does not finish. Okay, I drop Main's Kiss. Oh no, wait, Dragon Fang. I'm not loving. Oh! Okay, we need to be ready to boogie. No, I'm just gonna reset the room. Frick it. Not worth it, not worth it. Oh wait, that one, Mankiss, Antidote, Turtle Shell. Okay. On Kara, okay. No, that's not Omega. Nope, that's backwards. You want black. You're on escape. Okay, good. I want you on mediator with cover optimize. Pumpkin King, thanks so much for the sub. One sec. Shut up. Okay, we're 2 steps behind. I think that gets us back on. Sorry, I'm locking in. No more steps to burning. No. Okay, we can save those back. Half steps we go. What was my PB split here? It was pretty bad. 9-11? Nice. What's a real, like, what's an actual decent split here? Oh, sub 7. I see. Oh, we're actually not going to say that much time, looks. We still had to fight that machine head. Block, spam, and spam calls. Yep, good enough for me. Anyways, DJ, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run. And Pumpkin King, again, thanks for subscribing with the Prime. I kind of got caught at a bad time here. But that, well, at that very moment. But I do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed the no ads and the emotes. And I guess if you're on browser, you get the rewind function. Anyways, yes, you can bet on if we finish sub 4 or not. There is a yes and no or it does not finish option. 1, 2. Oh crap. There's a menu to do here. Enter tree. You go as a mediator. I don't know how you really... They don't care about mobile. I kind of know how you do it, but they don't care about it. Let's be honest. So many fancy things for someone on the Twitch that you get on YouTube for free. Ryan, do you have truffle and all that other fun shenanigans so you can see emotes like that? Or there is some dancing ones. Like that one. I love Data Comfy. All right, so this boss is easy peasy lemon squeezy. When we actually get there, I guess. All right, so I don't know if you need all these or not, but that's Truffle, BTTV, FFC, or sorry. Franker Face Z and 7TV. I don't think you need the better TV, but Franker Face Z, 7TV, and then I think Truffle is the thing that lets it be used in YouTube chats. Granted, this is information from like 2-3 years ago. Maybe you don't need to do all of that anymore. I don't like how I got encountered by that machine head like before he moved to that tile. It was still a full tile away. Huh, we might actually still save time here. So she's always weak to fire to start off? Va-va-voom, am I right or what? And that's why we really wanted those magic dragons. For that fight specifically. Just because I'm not sure I do that, but all right, so we're gonna be going to Mirage, which is the hidden village. We will be getting her up right before we get to Melazine. Or Califasteri, sorry, we just killed Melazine. Because we want to use the life spell. We don't, so a lot of this next part is going to be is we want people in crit so that they're covered by cover. Phoenix Downs revive you just outside of crit. The life spell revives you just inside of crit. Now we don't have a lot of MP because we're level 14, 15 or whatever. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish. Anyways, Rod, thanks for blessing the run. Just so we're going to Mirage. Mirage is on a 2 high by 3 wide tile. They are no encounter tiles. An important thing when leaving Mirage is I want to make sure I'm holding A leaving it, because we need that causes a half step onto the airship, and we need that half step going onto the airship. If you don't hold A leaving the town, you lose that 1 step. I have it in a lot of caps, and it is circled and it is outlined. It's like, hold A. And we're not doing a 4 run after this, for what it's worth. It's gonna finish. We're gonna have a big smile on our face, and we're carrying on world record finishes, by the way, in 3-ish minutes. Surely we'll get there in 3 minutes. Honestly, we probably lost like 1.5 minutes PB possible. Nah. We're like 7 minutes behind that. All right, there's Mirage. I thought I could walk through that. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Guard ring, shields. Need to sell a little bit more. There we go, that's good. All right, so we're leaving Mirage. I am holding A. Better have counted as a half step. That felt like it took a while. There's a few encounters we get on this first screen. I don't think we really get any after that though. Oh no, wait, there's one that I used for a reference, I think. That sounds right. Don't worry, we're perfectly healthy. All right, here we go. The void. This is a spot that has some really fun movement. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. So far, so good. Okay, steps here don't matter. Remember, don't assume the room. It's supposed to be our mantra for this run. That being said, I'm not very good at going through the forested area. Everything just kind of looks the same, is the issue. I think that's fine. Okay, we're actually on step. How about that? No freaking kidding. Let's see me frick this up somehow. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Bart's. Lena Ferris front row. You go normal with escape and combine optimize. You go thief with cover. We're putting you as a red mage. Oh, you actually have stuff that you put on. I forgot we actually keep you as a red mage. Equip the running shoes. We are going to life Lena. Lena gets an optimize with the mithril dagger. Now I need to remember to burn 2 steps after this. Combine this on Lena. That on Lena. There we go. Antidote, Maiden's Kiss on Lena. Am I supposed to burn those 2 steps before this fight? Is that where things always go funky monkey? Yeah, we'll see, I guess, what happens. Oh, frick. I don't think that's right. Oh, shot. I'm safety saving. Frick it. I don't care. One, 2, 3, 4. Why is this working? Oh, I forgot to split. Okay. Dragon Fang High Pod on Lena. Revivify Turtle Shell on you. Gill Toss. Terra's gonna die. Almost lived it. I think it's time we get Kara back up. No, we're slow. No! How did I end up slow? Whee! Okay, fine. Where's my white mage? There we go. You had, what did you have again? Okay, escape and combine with that. Is there anything to burn along the way here? No. Combine on the left fricked me up. Or sorry, escape on the left fricked me up, I should say. I think you normally get these. I don't think that's the spot I was supposed to do it, but... Okay, Ferris goes... Gill, Toss, Combine, Optimize. I'm a little bit worried about my speed, unless I just... was being a little bit slow there. On Lena. On Ferris. Ferris. GG's, kids! Am I under-leveled? Let's see, what level should we be? Okay. This might be the encounter string coming to frick us. Unlucky? I don't know, that's not unlucky. That'd be a skill issue. Let's see. If my internet drops, it's because I'm scrubbing a video. $17, $18, $17, $17. Okay. Levels are fine. Why was I slow then? Oh, let's go to a PB video real quick. Let's go with a... Just finding out what's going on. HP level's the same. Happen? I'll let you know in a second. Uh-huh. Are my notes just wrong? Even though I've gone off of them for this same spot before? Oh no, I think I know what I did. I was reading the Halicarnassus notes instead of the catastrophe. Okay, here, I'll show you. All right. We were on catastrophe here, where you Dragon Fang High Pot Lena 4 times. I looked at this one, where you do Lena and Ferris twice each. Ah, we're right here. Frickin'. I should have gone with my gut instinct that I was like, this doesn't seem right. But usually I'm like, oh, I'm usually just a big old idiot, so. Gut instinct is usually trying to frick me over somehow. Now, as to how we were slow on this fight... Nice. Yeah, I'm okay, hang on, I'm changing that. I'm not doing that defend. Ferris is the one throwing the Phoenix down. It really doesn't matter. I don't like it. And I'll show you why. Show you why. I've done so many different runs like this. Ryan, I just need to read. That's all it is. Or if I practiced enough, I wouldn't even have to read, honestly. Yeah, I like that better. Again, distinction without a difference type thing. Left side? So we're on absolutely no step route right now because we just loaded up a save. But aside from maybe running into Ramu, it's not really. It's just more of this. Oh, we still have the thing running. Oh, wait! Oh, I shouldn't have paid it out. Well, I mean, crap. Because that was a legitimate save that I did. Iron Giant looks sick, by the way. I preemptively paid out. Okay, so this all goes on Lena. Oh, that's a Lena defend. Whoops. I'm so smart. So this actually is still a legitimate run. For what it's worth. Because of that save. So I shouldn't have paid out those DNFers. No, once it's paid out, it's gone. Peter, what are you doing? All right, 2 on Lena, 2 on Ferris. Thanks, Bojo. Skill tosses on the left. Why red? Because we died. And then I looked into why we died. Turns out I just read the wrong boss strat. Now we go hide and combine. All right, attack 1. We're gonna wait 4 attacks. There's 2. Three. 4. One defend. 2 defend. Combine the Phoenix and the Dark Matter. Well, you know, could be worse. I was with the death and figuring out what went wrong. We got Kuru'd on Halicarnassus as part of the boss scripting. Fun fact, hide counts as a runaway. Frog wishes he was this useful. So it won't be sub 4, but to all the DNFers that got their money, know that it's unfair stupidity beat untrue money. You may have won in the money, but you've lost in the actual knowing you won. Gosh dang it. Moral victory something something. You know, I think this would have been sub 4 if I didn't spend so much time looking into what all went on. No, I can push these ads off. You're the one I'm talking about with the blood money, Dustin. You didn't even win. Hang on. Oh no, wait. There's no way you can do this properly.
Thanks for the 10k points, Chad.
This is such a terrible idea. All right. Whatever you put in, that was rightfully yours, you can go on option 2. Whatever you won, you put into option 1. Honesty check. Litmus check. You're not getting your flex. I know you're not going to honesty check. Don't worry, if it doesn't seem scaled properly, I'm just gonna delete it. So if you lost points, this is why Dustin isn't gonna be president. Paris Red Mage, life on Lena and on Bards. You go to Knight with combine, optimize. You don't have shield to take off. Dancer, combine, optimize. You go Samurai with combine, optimize. Hey. Ferris is doing this. Yup. Revivify. Maiden's Kiss. This is the honesty check. I knew he wasn't gonna do it, by the way. Did he click? Yes, I did. This is still the same run, bro. She's gonna finish, bro. Check out this ish, bro. I forgot I safety saved. Suck a dick. If you didn't bet, then you don't have to do nothing. Okay, now this is where the real okay, whatever you put in if you put it on option 1 or 2, this is to even it out. I'll let it go a little bit more. I have no idea this is actually gonna. We would have sub forward if I didn't take. I'm sure that looking into it thing was more than 1 minute and 1 second. I'm wearing a bunny hood, bro. It's a scam, bro. Well, we have splits now. With a death. Oh, I should find out what my Caliphisteri time or kill time was. I don't like having empty splits. And spoilers, you can put in your numbers. You know what the saddest part about that was? We were on step until I fricked up the death. That's the part that saddens me. It's the furthest I've brought Step into the void in a run. 338.38. Why? Because you're talking. I don't actually know who won the other one. I don't have that information anymore. Well, those are my points. No, I don't have that. I can't get that information anymore. Thank you. You know what, Dustin? Wait, wow, he actually just went gamble all on that. Holy. Okay. So, probably a good 10 minutes. Did I say 10 minutes? Nah, I can't say 10 minutes. Pretty sure it's just leaderboard. All right, we got through it. That's the important thing. Little greasy at the end with, as soon as I was seeing the damage going out, I'm like, that ain't right. That one ain't right. But we finished one. You know what? That's all that matters. Is he still winning? All right, guys. I'll see you 10 days from now. That's when my work stint will be done. And then we'll have 4 days to stream. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and make sure you drink lots of water. No, I'm working this Wednesday till the 20th. I will be away from home. And that's just and then we'll be home for Thursday. No, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then I'll go it again from Tuesday till the Thursday after the one. So, you know, 10 and 4, 10 and 4, 10 and 4. That is what we're going to be doing for a little bit. I was going to say until Christmas, but that's only like 2 or 3 shifts until Christmas. Something like that. It's been a good weekend. And, you, welcome to the life, bro. The best part is it's all gonna be takeout for 10 days. Have fun and only jerk off to good porn.